I'm sitting here. I clicked the wrong button again. I've been clicking the wrong button a lot recently. Gotta get in the zone. I wanna play a melee build. What's a melee build that is exists? What's a melee build that exists? Melee build that exists. We could play Warpath. Dude. Yuck. You don't want that. I don't want a Sentinel. Sentinel's about to change in a huge way. What about... What about Tempest Strike? Play Tempest Strike. What about... What other skills exist? Let's see. I don't really want to play Spellblade. I get... Like, we play like Surge or something. Like, we're currently playing a Spellblade. I don't really want to do that. Acolyte. Maybe Blade Dancer. I'm gonna play Shadow Cascade or something. Like, I guess I actually do kind of want to play a Sentinel. Maybe it's far enough away from launch. We're 2.5 weeks from launch. Maybe it's okay to play Sentinel for a bit. Take a look at my profile. Character's name is Spark Charge Me Daddy. The music's louder than me. Yeah, the music's more interesting than me too. I'm using the music to hype myself up because it's so good. Dum 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 dum. Hold up. Wait a minute. If I do this and go, and then I go % armor. I go like this. Yuck. This. Okay, and then this. And this. And this. Okay, well, it's kind of what I wanted. How much stuff does that put us at? Let's take a look real quick. Let's go. It's 7. 16, 13, 134. But 170, which is pretty funny. And we're missing 5. So if I had at least 5 intelligence on my gloves, we'd be like good to go. That is pretty comical. Let's give this a shot again. So somebody in Discord wanted to talk about mechanics of the fight. And I think that'd be a fun thing to talk about. If they showed up, Twitch. Baking stream when? I don't think a baking stream would be particularly fun. Alright. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe it would be.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves.
Maybe I'll just like play Warpath for a bit. I recorded a video last night. I don't think it was a good video. I'm not gonna post it because I don't think it was good enough.
Entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me.
Oh, is that what they said? I mean, we could talk about that too. It's pretty much on my mind, right?
Such wasted potential. Orbis would have welcomed you.
Oh, whoops. Yeah.
You fight for nothing. The void comes.
I'm gonna ignore Twitch chat for a moment here. I think you just said, do I think they'll add like a third Harbinger? I don't know if that's actually what you said, but I think that's the words that I saw. No, I wouldn't expect it.
See the beauty we were denied. Terra turned her back on us. Darkness reigns. We kill Lovelace.
I don't know if that's what your question was. Oh, whoa! I was standing in that? Oh, alright. Well, I guess I didn't know that I was standing in it. That's fine. Do I think they'll add more Harbinger models instead of just the cute, sexy lady and the fat hammer guy? No, I don't think so. Alright, cool. I didn't know I was standing in that. See? That's how you learn stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Fat hammer lady when? Asking the real questions. Boom, 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 boom. I guess the AoE that he places on the ground is like on top of his character as well. It's like kind of like behind his character.
But first,
Disturbing Spider Harbinger when? I mean, we're gonna get the champion stuff, right?
Face yourself. Dodge this.
Boop.
Skewer.
Doom, 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 boom, boom, boom. Yeah, he's more of a crab.
Stir for a moment.
I want to level a new character, chat, but I don't know what to level.
Such wasted potential.
Maybe Warpath, I don't know.
This would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing. The void comes.
Oh, no! Oh my god. Oh, I got stunned. Had to panic a tiny bit there.
See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us. Weak and worthless. Weak and worthless. Void hungers. The gods tore our world
Oh! Jeez, really?
fates.
Was I really standing in the void beam? I didn't think I was. Hold on. What a sloppy start, dude. What a sloppy start. Okay, let's go get some more of those things. Was I really just standing in it? Look at this. Look where I'm standing here. Pretty much, yeah, I guess. I'm really standing in the beam? It's literally not touching me. It feels so bad because like you think you're playing well, right? Because like you should be rewarded for like, you know, standing in a precarious situation and like not getting hit. Oh, I guess you can't see it, can you? Hold on. Oh, this. Like it's literally not touching me. Oh, I guess I'm dead. Oops. Given that nothing was touching my character, I thought I was fine. One shot. This is. It's okay to complain about one-shot mechanics. This is extremely far from being a one-shot mechanic. My hand went into the beam. Maybe if I wasn't attacking, my hand wouldn't have been there. I thought I was playing well. Look, I feel so confident. It just kind of feels bad. Like you think you're playing well, but you're actually just an idiot. Whoops, my bad. Whoops. Oops. I can do the boss, right? Sure, let's go. Please do a racing strike next. I don't have much experience with the racing strike, but I guess I could. What flavor of a racing strike? He was like doing some kind of like multi-strike stuff too, right?
This destruction pales before the void.
Dual wield VK is like it's real squishy. We can give it a shot. Like, I do want to play melee. Doom, 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 doom. I need another eye real quick. Doom, 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 doom. Let's go here.
My chains return, but what's of
Boop.
yours?
I'm done the theory of multi-strike smite, so I don't blame me for not wanting to do the smitey stuff. What? What? I said I want to play melee, not smite. So I guess that's more of the reason why. I don't want to play a spell build right now. I'm play a melee build. I guess I should be more specific. I want to play a build that has to be close to the enemy to deal damage. Frankly, it doesn't have to be melee. Oh my god. I'm squishy as fuck, dude. I guess it's deadly and I wasn't attacking the monsters behind me. Oh well, I'll do this again as penance. Do I know what the new supporting packs look like? Do I know what they look like? Yes. How do you deal with deadly maps? You kill every monster you see. And you don't read Twitch then. Smelter's Wrath? I'm gonna Vita then. Melee build, Chen. Okay. Warpath, Erasing Strike. Hmm. Gathering Storm. I don't think Gathering Storm's very good. Warpath is boring. I agree with you. I also think it's boring. I mean, Void Cleave or Racing Strike is really easy to get set up. It's like a super straightforward build. Ravaging Aura. I don't think Ravaging Aura Void Knight has enough damage. But it is a melee build. So I guess we could. Can you level with those two skills? Oh, absolutely. Dread said that he enjoyed the multi-strike stuff, so I guess we can give that a shot too. I want to get another eye. Because I have 15, I can do like a few more bosses here too. There's a Cliff Envy. Yeah, everything with Sentinel's like kind of up in the air, right? Because like we don't know what's going on with volatile reversal and like every skill tree and just like what the damage output's gonna look like. Electrocution? Pause jam. Do you mean electrified? Grab this thing real quick. There we go. There we go. Do I like the changes to them? We don't know all the changes to them. Like they're trying to decouple Volatile Reversal's damage buff from every single Sentinel build. Which I think is a good choice. It's a hard thing to do, right? Bah. Would I try ASWD? No, I'm not into it. No. Devouring Orb crit. I assume that Devouring Orb is going to be better now than it has been in the past. I assume that Season 2 will be good for Devouring Orb gamers. Boom, 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 boom. Not quite what I wanted. Okay. We just do the boss again, huh? Let's see, how much juice do I have here? Not quite enough. This thing? Fuck it. Alright, let's go do it again. Remember, like, PoE2 is made from the ground up with ASWD in mind. My last Deepak wasn't. So, like, I assume that if you don't like it in PoE2, you're probably not gonna like it here either, right? I assume. Come on, give me another eyeball. Give me your eyeball, dude. I want it. Well, it'd be easier for kiting for like range skills. Like something, I assume like a lot of marksman gamers are going to be playing with ASWD.
This distraction pales before the void.
Mm-hmm. I can't get out of my system, man. In my head, it's ASWD. I don't know why it's like that, but it's a me thing. I guess. I didn't know that I was weird in this way. I've since found out that I'm definitely weird in this way. What the heck? Alright, there's the Harbinger we wanted. Oh! God, the item, look at that. Alright, let's go do it again. Maybe typing school taught me wrong. Do you think typing school taught you ASWD? Is that how you learned ASWD? In fucking school? What school did you go to? How can you play this game and rather cut my neighbor's grass? It's a hot meme.
The altar of oblivion.
For free.
So you finally return to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberon! Face us yourself!
Bro. It sounds like we might be playing Erasing Strike today. Not necessarily a melee build, but I want to play something that's in melee range.
Traveler, don't worry about me.
Don't worry about me.
Such wasted potential. Oropus would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing. The void hungers.
Damn.
Beauty we were denied. Terra turned her back on us. Darkness reigns. Gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fates. Embrace oblivion. The void comes. The void comes. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. Die!
Got a lot of lasers stacked up on the left side here. I'll have to remember that for phase last. Whatever the last phase is called. You know, yonder phase.
The world called to Oropus. This is his answer. The void hungers. Fight for nothing. The void comes. Weak and worthless.
Oh, whoops. Kind of feels like it doesn't matter what my skill is. Like, as long as I have Snap, Freeze, and Flame Ward, I can kind of just, like, cheat over and over. Is VK good for a new player? So VK is going to change quite a bit in Season 2. But I think so. I think VK is a pretty beginner-friendly place to be. Pretty straightforward. Should deal damage. You think it's the best for a new player? I don't think it's the best. It's good. Gloves? Swaddling? Swaddle me, daddy. Is there any chance I want these? Maybe? There is a chance. Technically. There's technically a chance I could want that. Yeah, 13 swaddling. It's pretty fucking bad, isn't it? My legs clip in the waypoint there. Look at that. I never realized that before. Hmm. Beep, 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 beep. If you're looking for pain, you can do Void, Shield, throw Void Knight. Oh, me or the new player? Why am I attacking him during his invulnerability phase? Holy shit. I guess we could. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna go like level a new character. We can do more Aberrants later today if we want to. But I do want to level some kind of melee character, and it sounds like it's probably going to be a BK of some sort. So I'll be back in a moment. Let me go to the bathroom. Okay, there we go. Birdmancer. Alright. I'm like, internally, I'm begging someone to be like, no, don't play whatever the hell skill we're about to play. Fuck it, I guess we'll play it. Beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. We could just keep playing this character. We could. Boop, bop, beep, bop, beep, boop, 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 boop. Alright, alright, alright. I'm fucking. What's this? It's called erasing? Oh, cool loading screen. Looks sick, dude. Dur, 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 dur. How come I have so many characters with the name Daddy in them? Weird. Hi, dude, that's a bug. Oh, it's still there, too. Look at that. Yeah, why is that? Daddy issues. Solo character found.
In the beginning, there was darkness.
Beep. Beep. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so we have 2.5 weeks until the refresh. Or sorry, until the, what do you call it?
This land is peaceful. I must warn them before R'yeh scorches this place.
Until season 2. Maybe we'll play just a little bit. Da 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 da.
We can't let that happen.
Beep. Okay. What are we looking for in terms of... I guess we're playing melee, huh? Look at that. Why would I play this game instead of mowing my neighbor's grass? God, I should have thought of that. That's so good. Let's go here. Melee stuff, throwing bow damage. Let's go void damage, void penetration. And like multi-crit chance. Health block stuff. I guess erasing strike. Anything else to be care about? Void damage, void cleave, void damage over time, void takes physical damage. Oh, is Fortify here? It is. Okay, confirm. It's 4-2. 2-4. Copy this. 3-3. Okay. Are there idols that I care about? Not sure there are. Get him. To be fair, it was an armored bird. It was like super tanky. So is it better than Void Cleaver Racing Strike? I thought Void Cleaver Racing Strike was like already really good. What kind of a racing strike are we doing?
Are you named? Come. Let me watch you fight. Smoke.
Do the 90 mana cost build? I don't really care which one I do. I'd like to do like the best one if possible. I don't know. I'm not really an enjoyer of whatever we're about to do. I haven't played it 1,000 times. You know what I mean? Well, we're playing SSF, so we're probably not playing World Splitter. That's unlikely.
Well done. We're
Is
almost
game
there.
too easy? I literally just stood there. Time to make a YouTube video. Yeah, we'll see. When you drop below 0, consume all stacks armament to restore mana per point. And that's good?
Grail was just could they do this, and our alliance is secure.
You like Last Epoch music? I wish Last Epoch's music was more consistent. They have good music, I just feel like they don't use it often enough. Beep. A spec of skill. What if you could play hammer throw with one big hammer? It's a vibe. Never mind it. I'm gonna keep throwing hammers. Hammers are busted. Does Spectral Throw count as a melee skill? Like, it doesn't. It doesn't have the melee tag. But, like, in your heart. Does it? I'm gonna die. Oops. I'm giga dead. But like, it uses weapon damage, right? Is Spectral Throw a bow skill? But like, it uses a melee weapon, right? Spectral Throw is such a cool skill, dude. Literally breaking down barriers with that skill. It's not a bow skill. It kind of is a bow skill. It uses your weapon damage at range. Is that not a bow skill? Venom Gyre, Cobra Lash, and Steel skills. Yeah. It's so cool. I like it. I want stuff like that. Should I spec Rive instead? Let's spec Rive instead, hold on. Can I go Rive? Fuck this. I'm not even sure that's better. We talked about not having offhand catalysts for attack builds. And like the closest thing you have to an offhand catalyst is like the ward per second catalyst, which like doesn't have attack modifiers on it. Or just like a bad shield. Like a shield where instead of building block chance and block effect, you build like, you know, percent melee damage, percent physical damage instead. So to me, something like Player's Pride, unique shield, has got a bunch of bleed stuff on it. If you were interested in block chance, you would never use that thing. But like, it's a DPS option in your offhand. So like, there's kind of a vacuum. There's design space there that could be more explored, right? So like, what else like that in terms of skills could there be? What's this thing? Actually, this is worse, isn't it? It's right here. Eh. Returning multi-project, I don't think there's any way of doing it. There's not. you can do spiral stuff, or you can do Enra's technique. It's basically your options. Wow. Can I get that axe real quick?
This way. You're here to protect the Drake.
Let's go here, here. Oops. Oh well. This is... Spells are OP, what the heck? Parrying daggers. There's a Sai. There's daggers that have dodge chance implicits. And that's kind of close to what you're saying. But like there could just be daggers with the implicit of parry chance. I agree with you. I think anything that we can do to get more parry chance in the game is probably a good thing. Yeah, I like that. Good choice, good choice. Bonk. Dude, Warpath's busted. Look at this. It's completely nutso. I mean, parry chance is crazy, right? It's percent chance to take 0 damage. It's like, it's kind of strictly better than block chance.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the epoch's safe.
Rolling another tune? Indeed. Indeed.
Good. No.
Playing a Bleed Ignite Paladin? Good hit. I think I'm playing a Racing Strike. I've got like 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes to change my mind. Why not make it the default starting weapon for every character? Probably for the sake of variety. I'd guess. It's probably the answer. Medusa, what's going on? I got a spear, dude. Is that good? Bro. Alright. I appreciate that. And who's that? Medic, if you're out there, welcome, welcome. Alright, no more typing in chat from Ugly Butter XL. Let's see who can go faster, okay? You've got a good advantage over me because you're not also reading Twitch chat, presumably. Well, I want to play melee something. Maybe I just fucking play Rive. Rive is a good time. The advantage of me playing Rive is that I love Rive. Maybe I should just do that, huh? Do 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 do. You had your wife port you to the end of time. It's okay, bro. I'll still race you. You fucking lizard. You know, I'll just power it, fucking. Maybe I shouldn't have. He has a health potion. See, it's fine. Jesus. Fuck, that was so much damage. Yikes. April 17th. Patch notes on April 11th. New season on the 17th. Anything else to know? On the week before the 17th, there's an interview on Monday and Friday. I guess those are the other dates you might care about. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a huge sword. It's cool. This is not Primalist. Yeah, I said I want to play melee. I said either melee or Primalist or both. And I was thinking, it's not really Primalist build that I want to play right now, so I just won't. It's all good. This thing's great. Wow. I got Ignite chance on it too. That's pretty good.
You're here for the epoch.
You're here for the epoch.
It was impressive, but it's mine. Co-member.
Oh, you're desperate for someone playing Druid? Feel dead. I don't know what I would play if I were playing Druid. Look at those ignite stacks. The 13% dodge? Unreal. Okay.
Now get me out of here. Oh, which, speaking of,
Go here.
let's head back to camp.
You hope Serpent Strike is buffed next patch? It'd be nice if it were. I wouldn't hold my breath. I guess that's an upgrade.
He's been
You're back. I'm Lena. I'm so sorry to you too. This is what
If Serpent Strike got... Like, I think the damage is fine.
Epoch's power.
But if it got clear speed or defense, or I guess single target damage, it'd be worth playing. Bum 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 bum.
What is this place? Where did the Ospreys go? I have to check my surroundings.
43 void res. Insane. Hello, friend. Whoa. There's res on them? Okay, okay. I like the forged weapons. Those are kind of cool. It's kind of like playing Hammer Throw, right? You have like a bunch of weapons circling around your character. And that's cool.
Terra watch over you. Gods.
Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Boop.
Yes? Gods be with you.
There we go. Alright, everybody gather around. There. Boop. Yeah, the forged weapons do an AoE attack with like spin in a circle. Some quality of life would be nice, wouldn't it? Punch, punch, punch. A Rune of Ascendance. I guess Titan Heart, I guess? Maybe? Something? Is there anything that I want to Rune of Ascend? for a VK Wraith. Unclear. Oh, maybe the haste ring. I can see that. Vitality, health, regeneration was this thing. Vitality, void res. Do 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 do. There we go. Okay. Do I need Ellie Res
The gods
and Ellie
have long
Leech?
left this world, but their memory
Lightning Res, health on kill. Health on kill, physical damage is fine. I like health on kill. Forge Guard Racing Strike. I don't think you can Forge Guard Racing Strike. I don't think masteries work like that. Vitality, vitality. Yeah, I think a Quicksilver ring is probably like the best thing that I could find. With like a Rune of Ascendance. I hope the Skinny Harbinger is not too frustrating on melee. Yeah, what you said there about the spreading ailment is actually a piece of feedback that I gave to EHG regarding Serpent Strike. Like, right now, the Serpent Strike build, it doesn't, like, it's got fine single target, but, like, nothing to write home about. I think it's good, but... It has, like, deficiencies in defense ever since the Beastmaster tax got changed. And then it has deficiencies in clear speed, because it's, like, you know, actual factual melee build. It's like, if they just let it proliferate, that would do so much for the build. It'd be so cool, too. I'd play it. Shit. Serpent Strike, but, like, it can prolif one time. It'd be sick, dude. Okay.
Panion, please.
What I mean to say is, even if it only happened once, it would still be good. But yeah, Infinite's good too. Come on, dude. Oh, I put Erasing Strike in the title of the stream. Lol. Oops. Oh well. I should type in plus levels arrive as soon as possible. Oh my god, the damage. Holy moly, that's big damage. Sentinel Rebuke. That was good. I like that. Hold on, let me go. Oops. Let's go Rive. Rive. Let's see. Rive, Rive, Rive. Click here. Class idols. Which is the crit multi one, right? I'm gonna go Healing Hands too. Oh yeah. Healing Hands is great. I'm excited again. Good. Health, cold res attributes, cold damage, lightning damage. Well, it's better than cast speed. Guess I'll take that. Finally, multi-strike. I really hope the Sentinel rework is good.
Where are you going? God.
No movement speed yet. Got it.
Stand down or die.
Ted, are you complaining about how the exploding damage of forged weapons scales? Talk about low stakes. This node. It says intelligence. I'd assume that it does scale off intelligence. If it said intelligence on a third-party website, but like strength in game, I would assume that the in-game is correct. But it says intelligence there. I don't know. I would assume that the in-game is correct. Never in my life have I tested it.
Stand. Ha!
There have been bugs before, and there'll be bugs again. My damage is huge.
Eterra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
I want prism wraps. No, not really. Kind of like melee attack speed too. Oops. Chad, are you an MTX as soon as possible kind of gamer? Or does your character have to earn it before you put the MTX on? There's MTX.
Gods, Eterra watch over you.
Boom, boom, boom. The build's viable, you put on MTX. How come it doesn't stay? Huh, weird.
Stay back.
I'm feeling viable right now. Well, my sword is blue.
The void gave him such power.
I'm not sure there's a purple sword, is there?
It hadn't taken his mind as well.
I don't think there is a purple sword. Boom, 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 boom.
You've
Do I enjoy a monochrome light?
close your
I
eyes
enjoy
and focus on the potential
blue and
you
blue.
wish to wield, as I see that you
Blue and purple is like, I don't know.
that strength will be
It's kind of a strange
necessary
combination.
if our world, our reality. There is an old passage to the surface. I
Can't be looking like a firework in a level 10 zone. I agree with you. This thing here. Start working toward the void stuff. Like double echo chance is so crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Skill MTX. Yeah, there'll be skill MTX coming in season 2. A lot of that skill MTX is going to be available to you via Twitch drops. And if you've never done Twitch drops before for Last Epoch, make sure you go to ! drops. I think the URL is drops or twitch.lastepoch.com. And there should be a link to twitch.lastepoch.com on that URL that just appeared in Twitch chat there. So make sure your account is hooked up. So there's Rip Blood, Lightning Blast, I don't know if I can remember all of it. I remember the one for subscribing to a streamer is Maelstrom, right? Shurikens too. Red Smite, yeah, Red Smite's one of them. They wouldn't dare. Come on. The one you want costs money. The Maelstrom one. What you should do is become a Twitch streamer. And then you could sub to yourself. And then, by getting a discount. Panda Werebear. There's already the winter Werebear. Damage Shrine? Yes. Ta-da. Be recovering. Take those. This is 444, 459. Okay. You want Winnie the Pooh MTX? I'm not sure it's gonna fly for the Chinese audience.
Stand down or die.
This 20. Okay, so then I think I'm gonna start going level 20, 4 more points. I'll put a few points into Paladin real quick, just to get Healing Hands. Healing Hands is busted. One question that I have here is like, once we get to empowered, are we gonna how early are we gonna do the Spirits of Fire guy? Oh my god. This thing. Just throwing benefit from melee. Nope. It does not. I know this isn't the question you're asking, but I'm going to answer a different question because it's kind of an adjacent question. Somebody was yesterday asking whether percent increased critical strike chance applied to spells. Because there's two separate stats. One is percent critical strike chance, and the other one is spell critical strike chance. And the answer is yes, it does apply to spells. So percent critical strike chance is generic. It applies to everything. And spell critical strike chance is like a little subset of that. It only applies to spells. It's like a common question. It pops up. I want this guy, come on. Eh. It's kind of interesting. While dual wielding axe throw frequency. Can't actually use it, can I? I could pivot to a warpad build. I'm gonna keep walking. Same premise as spell versus fire damage. Yeah, I mean one goes for ignite and one doesn't, but yeah, similar kind of thing. I'll go movement speed, I guess. Movement speed, movement speed, movement speed. When I say that, but like, it's a lot of text on them. Huge damage. I love it. So normally I go up there, but I have to like remind myself that I don't have to do that. I don't need that waypoint for any reason. Holy damage. No, ever since 1.1, that quest no longer requires you to do the any waypoints for that. This might not be a good use of time, but get something out of it. Vengeance, melee damage. Yeah, I'll show you in like, I don't know, 15 minutes or so. No, it ran away. Brutal. Alright, so this is elemental resistance and gets us closer to healing hands. Good, good. And then in 2 levels, I put healing hands on. I guess I can put it on like as soon as I... Because level 20 I get a new skill slot, right? Okay. Yeah, we're good. I'd like both my prefixes to be flat damage, if I could. This. Melee damage leaches health? Yeah, well, it is what it is. If I were playing bleed, I'd be looking for anything here. 75% bleed chance with an axe. It's so big. Do with a two-hander. Man, stunning that thing feels so good. No, my maelstrom! Oh well. Yeah, maybe the little lighthouse doesn't need boss word. Maybe in retrospect that was overkill. Okay. That quest gives experience? Do I need to do that quest? Is my brain just like hard-coded to do that quest, but I don't actually have to do it? I should think about that. Never actually done anything. with the what's it called? Hammer frequency vortex pennant nonsense. I don't think there's anything much that I'm missing there, but like I've never actually used the item. Need 2 more points. 2 more, 2 more. Huh. Do, 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 do. Good, good. Hmm.
Farewell.
Can I do a check-in with the person in chat that I'm definitely not racing against? How's that person doing?
Yes?
Still level 1? I don't think that person is. Forsaken Trail. Man. You're gonna test my knowledge of whether I know what I... Why is these so small? What was that? Why is the what is this? It's an itty bitty little boss. What the fuck? Oh, I'm so glad I was watching my screen. It's a teeny tiny itty bitty little boss fight. Oh, okay. What? I cut him. Oh, cut him down to size. It's good. The Forsaken Trail. What is a Forsaken Trail? On your way to the temple. I think you're farther than I am. I'll come back and do this at a later time, I think. It's the Boss Baby crossover episode. I used 1 Rune of Ascendance so far on a body armor. I want to find Titan Heart at some point. I'll take a Jade Amulet. This thing has 20 damage, 14 health. I'd rather have 12 melee attack speed instead. And I could definitely do this.
Stand down or die.
So I need 1 more skill point before healing hands. I got a big chunk of uninterrupted time. I don't need to do anything this evening. I wonder how far we can get. I guess, technically, in 2.5 hours, I need to take a break for 3 minutes. So I apologize in advance for that. Assuming I don't forget. Regeneration, rebuke, crit multi stuff. Should I go 3rd hit crit before taking the nodes that I already have? I don't think so. I think these nodes are pretty impactful. Oh, this is a new character. This is a solo character found. The stream title says Erasing Strike, but I remember that Rive exists, and I love Rive, so sue me. Do 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 do. We're spending our time doing practice runs for the Harbingers. And I haven't really done any melee runs. So I wanted to play something that's melee. Remind myself how to play against the Harbingers. We've done a lot of practice in the past week, which feels good. I can take these things. Those are still good. So close. Okay. Oh my god, so much experience. Come on, one more. Ah, there we go. Okay, so like this thing. This, there we go. Beautiful. Trying to refresh before the season. Big mood. Completely agree. Healing hands.
Great battle was lost here. Darkness is all that is left.
Darkness is all that's left. Oh yeah, mana cost. It costs 11 mana. Oops.
Stand down or die.
Right. I'll fix that soon. So good. Beekeeper gloves. I could be bees and forged weapons. How good is that? Does anyone else dislike it? I think the vast majority of people like it. Myself included. It's basically all upside, no downside. There's a similar conversation going on in the PoE 2 world. Some content creators who are advocating on behalf of being able to change your ascendancy there. Yeah, my TLDR on the mastery changing thing for season 2 is it's a monumental amount of quality of life for new players and casual players. And it's like, if you're a super sweaty tryhard and you're being very competitive, then you might be frustrated by it. But like, games like this, or games, you know, like any game, because all games are carried by their casual audiences, significantly more so than they are by like by their competitive audiences. It's like making a change like that. And like allowing new players and casual players to experience more of the game without having to go through the pain of leveling new mastery because they made a mistake 10 minutes into the game. Seems like a really good change. BK. Main argument against it is game feel. Sure. You won't use it yourself, but you're not offended by it. I think that's completely fine. And like, me too, right? If I have a Void Knight that's like fully spec'd out into melee stuff, and I want to try out like a spell damage paladin, like I don't really want to take off all my gear and respec everything. Personally, I'd rather just like level the new character. So like, it exists, and I'm definitely a tryhard, and I'm just gonna keep doing it the way that I want to. It cheapens the class identity for you? That's all I get. Boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, boom. Yeah, don't use it. Yeah. Just If I want to play a Lich, personally, I would simply play a Lich. If I were to play Warlock, I'd play Warlock. If you feel as though something being strictly optimal forces you to do it, I would ask that you reflect on that. Minus mana cost. Like, put yourself in the shoes of someone who's like they leveled up a Falconer because Twitch chat told them the Falconer's OP. And then they realize that they'd rather play, I don't know, a marksman build instead. It's like, well, now they need to go through like the exact same leveling experience again. It's like, well, that new player, that casual player, is just gonna stop playing the game instead. I think EHG would rather keep that casual player around. Click. It doesn't have... Wait. You have a problem that last epoch doesn't give you a way to swap resistances. I don't know what that means. What do you mean? Like, give you a fizz res on a piece of gear and you'd rather have cold res instead? Is that what you mean? Huh. I've never heard that complaint before. Man, I hate harvest crafting so much. My damage! There we go. Can't you use idols for that? That's what I would use idols for. Boom, 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 boom. It's fun to hear complaints like that, because I would never know to complain about that. But if other people had that complaint, you know, you're probably not the only person. Boom, 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 boom. What do I have in here? That's fine. April 17th. Patch notes on the 11th.
Yes, I see. Stay safe.
Boom, 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 boom. Never played last day before, but the ASWD support coming. Yeah. I worry that, like, if I play a marksman character, how much of a disadvantage am I going to be at if I don't go ASWD? Okay, my damage sucks. Oops. I need a better base type for my weapon. Let me check real quick. 200 sword, base type stuff. Imperial greatsword. Add rule, show, add item type. Imperial greatsword. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Which one's a higher benefit of those two? I'd say like DFRG is probably the best one. DFRG's curse. It's not as bad as WASD. Who the hell says WASD? Oh, you know, Dreamthorn would be a good one. It's a great leveling item. I don't really want to ascend a leveling item though. I could, I guess. Yeah, Dreamthorn's great. Can I see what's going on? And my damage is definitely too low right now. Oh, it's a level 23 zone. I can't get Imperial Greatsword yet. Like this though. That's something. It blows your mind that so many people want ASWD in their ARPG. Agreed. On the other hand, it also blows my mind that so many people want like male and female options for their characters. Like that's make or break for them somehow. But that is a super common request that EHG gets. It's like, alright, I guess. I feel like the people who want that play the game like this, you know what I mean? Like... I play it for the immersion.
Stand down or die.
Alright, now we're looking for an Imperial Greatsword. Level 24 zone, we can find one. Would be great if we can get like ASAP. I don't think I've ever used this blue outfit. Like a fish on my head. So here's the timey-wimey time portal quest. It's been changed. Punk. Punk. This quest gives us skill point. And they buffed it to be less annoying, so I don't know. I do it. Healing effects. Technically, healing effect does something. Soon. Not yet. My god, my damage. Ooh. I could go to the vendor. Maybe the vendor has a sword for me. Feels like a weird thing to say.
What do you want?
Okay, that's +1. Go back here. Cool. Yo, volatile reversal. Can I inspect this thing? There you go. And 13 necrotic res. It ain't much. Ta-da! Done. Ooh, melee attack speed and flat damage. Okay, that's a great upgrade. So we actually don't want melee attack speed. Because it doesn't get doubled by Writhe. But like, it's still a fine stat.
Yes? Gods be with you.
Next we convert that into a melee attack. Spin it. Oh, it's so much worse. Oh well. Got damage over time instead. That's so brutal. Maybe I should Rune of Ascend something? I don't know. Rune of Ascendance on a two-handed sword. I don't know, man. What else can it hit? It's like Dreamthorn. It's super likely it hit Dreamthorn, isn't it? Okay, I guess I should do that, huh? And where's Snap Breeze when you need it?
Stand down or die.
I'm gonna go like this. So this is a double echo chance.
Stand down or die.
How many do I have? I have 2 right now, got it?
Stand down or die.
Lost 100% ignite chance. All I need is one little thing, huh? One little two-handed sword. Shatter, shatter, shatter. I still have no damage over time shards. Brutal. How much health do I have? 400. I feel like I've done monoliths with that much life. I don't want to sentinel them. Doom, doom, boom, 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 boom. Battle Mage's Endeavor. I guess it could be Last Laugh, too. Like, if it's Battle Mage's Endeavor, that's kind of bad. But, like, Last Laugh... I guess I would even use Vulcanus. That's too high level for me right now, though. Gold ring's pretty nice. Ooh, wait, blighted? Wait, that has damage over time. I need that. I got it? Okay, good. So then I can, like, ditch this thing, go here, put this here. Bam. Physical damage! It's not garbage! God, I love when it's not garbage. Eh. Yeah, percent increased damage and flat damage both get doubled. So that is completely fine for now. Turn this thing off. I keep looking for swords too. Alright, ready? Come on. Eh. No! It's the one that I didn't want. Rude. That's not what's supposed to happen. Pebbles thing. Of the ox, I'll take those. Ready? Bam. Pork Creffins? What the fuck? I don't I don't want any of these things. That's too bad. Hmm. 46 and 65? God, I can never fucking use those things. Wheel. Pebbles, no. This thing, yes. Crit chance, lightning res. Needs more shatters too, don't I? We can buy some, I guess.
Welcome, traveler.
Well, we've used 3 Ruins of Ascendance so far. None of them have really done anything, huh? God bless Healing Hands.
Welcome, traveler. May Iterra smile upon you.
You feel like this isn't going according to plan? You mean the Erasing Strike? Yeah, I remember that Rive exists, so I just played Rive instead. The Ascend. Oh, the Ruins of Ascendance? Big mood. Like, we're functional. But, like, if any of those is hit, like, maybe the Rune of Ascendance on the body armor is a bad idea. It's like, it's kind of a long shot to hit Titanheart. I did think we had a pretty good chance of hitting a usable two-handed sword, though. Like, we don't have to use a sword, but swords are pretty good. We're gonna end up going like Odachi into the void damage sword, and then ultimately into like Apathy's Maw, for example. 14 necrotic res. Still not quite enough damage. Still wish I had just a little bit more. Oops. Warpath. Time to spec Warpath. That's a great shrine to find right here.
Stand down or die.
This area here makes me really happy that I'm playing with Healing Hands.
Stand down or die.
It just keeps you so healthy. I'm always surprised by how hard this one particular zone is. Dark Stride? It's not bad. Dark Stride, Dark Stride. 27. 40 movement speed. Holy dude. I'm gonna put it here. Alright guys, is that the damage boost I was looking for? That's so good. Movement speed per flat damage. Yup. I still gotta turn Healing Hands into a melee attack though. It could be doing quite a bit more than it is right now. Ow. Can I kill this thing without also dying? Ah! Maybe. Bruh. The area mini boss is just like chasing me down. Run away! Okay. Good progress. See, we started at 4:30, didn't we? We're closing in on 6:30? Okay. Do, 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 do. Maybe I shouldn't chase down every single one of these that I see. But I want to. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean it. Get him. Yeah, maybe these could be less common, huh? What did I get? Six weave. You know what? I'm just gonna toss 6 weavers well on the ground. I need that thing. Punish for having fun? Oh, absolutely. There's just so many of them, though.
Stand down or die.
It has damage on, doesn't it? It does. I'll take that. It's a good helmet. Not using this, not using this, not using this. Okay, Healing Hands levels up one more time. We'll get to a melee skill. I'm not going to follow that one. It's way too far away. Plus 3 melee void damage per point. Yeah. I like it. Look at that armor shred too. Nearly 10 stacks. They're kind of ramping. Oh, I agree. Hopefully it's good.
I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and get a signal when you're ready.
Rive is just like, it's such a feel-good melee skill.
I didn't drown in my armor.
You washed the problem. Yeah, I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without me.
Oops.
Stand down.
Oh, that's a pretty convenient shrine for this area. Just kill all the nonsense. That's so good. I keep it. Maybe I should. I wish I didn't feel so strongly that it was a VK only skill. Having it fully convert to fire as well, like I wonder if that changes anything about how I feel. Fire is kind of neat. You get Throne of Ambition then, right? Oh fuck. Oops. I didn't mean it, dude. I didn't mean it. Ready? Bam. God damn it. Ah, why do I have two of them? Alright. I don't want to play Battle Mage's Endeavor. I want the lower level unique item. Though, you know, if it's lower level, does that mean it's worse? Maybe. It does? Okay, I thought so. I was a little nervous to ask, though. Oh, I thought I banished it last time I won. The attack speed on a Rive Forge Guard is fast. Interesting. Sounds enticing. I like it. I don't think I need to do this. That's a force habit. Is anyone in chat looking forward to playing something that isn't Sentinel or Heartseeker? Another Torque Weapons? Nice. Okay. Well, I thought Dreamthorn was super easy to find. Apparently it's not. Oops.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Now, hey now. I've seen how
Yeah, sounds like Lich later.
all you need
I've
to
got
do-
these nodes. Lich and Necromancer for season 3, not season 2. Apparently. I'll jump on a Lich hype train though. I'd be super happy to do that.
Buried.
In 2027, does Bear need a rework? I think Bear's pretty good. Of all the things in Last Epoch that need work, I don't think Bear is one of them. I could definitely get one shot by like some necrotic damage projectiles here. You want Baladar's Wrath to be good? I can get behind that. Oh! When you say bear, do you mean summon bear?
Stand down or die.
Because I don't. Oh, yeah, summon bear is pretty bad. Okay, gotcha. I follow. I follow and I agree all of a sudden. Yeah, like bear form's like completely fine. Summon bear used to be good a few minutes ago. Not right now though. Quack, quack.
Take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa. I didn't.
I think Lightning Swipe Bear is just kind of low damage relative to other stuff right now. Like, it's fine. For example, if a new player told me they wanted to play, like, Swipe, and, like, that skill caught their eye, I wouldn't correct them at all. It seems completely fine. But like in a competitive sense, I don't think there's really a reason to play Swipe right now. But like, I don't know. You could be in bear form and punch things. So like if that's what you're looking for, then it's good. Pre 1.0. Yeah, maybe a pre 1.0 build, maybe just like a pre Harbinger build. The perfect build to bring up when you discuss this is like the Cold Dot Werebear. And like Cold Dot Werebear it was so good. It's a wonderful build. It was always low on damage and very high on quality of life. But like these days, just like do not play that. It is not a good choice. It will not kill monsters. Oh, 35. I feel like there's a new base type that I have to be looking for. Whoa! This guy's still here. Let's see. 1.1, 50, 36. I guess a Kopesh?
A word of advice. Don't ask.
Loses the armor shred, but like it's still a little bit faster, more flat damage. Like Claymore at 46. Yeah. Then Odachi at 56. Do I need this thing? Do I need this thing? Do I care about Torcreffin's Hunger? Nope. Look at how pretty my minimap is. All those unique items. Oh well. Okay. It's for my my multiplayer party, so they can follow me. They know where I am. I got so much void res. Holy dude. I don't even need to spec devouring orb. Just get more damage. Just got banish.
Stand down or die.
So I need anomaly, but like, what do I do other than that? Get the Abyssal Echoes, maybe? Ah, fuck. Oops. Time Rot VK. Or some kind of paladin. Wonder how Divine Orb's gonna look.
Stand down or die.
And go. Like an armor shred node somewhere. Oh, there's more attack speed, do more damage. The nether coating stuff. I can do that. Boom, 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 boom. Say lightning flurry. Do you mean like javelin stuff? Show Kopesh. I can find a Kopesh here, right? I think it's level 36. I'm definitely interested in like big clear speed. Like, I'll figure out what to do about Uber Aberroth someday. There's a Kopesh. Like, I've set it often enough that Void Knight's my favorite. It's like, well, yeah, it kind of is. Same. Void Knight, Void Knight, Void Knight. I just like the purple aesthetic. Okay, so it's all my points into the flat damage. This is melee leech, melee physical damage, melee void. Come on, oh, you know what? That's not bad. That's not what I want, but like it's good. So what? 28, 35. Yeah.
This quickly. Go to the center of the class and get ready. I'll get us out of here.
Yeah. I don't like it though. Like, what am I supposed to do? This one. Like, there's no. Let's see what's back. This is just for axe, right? This is for one-handed axe. This is just for bow. I don't know what this is for. It's his bundle. Oh, it's one-handed mace, two-handed mace. Like, there's no purple weapon. What the fuck, dude? You want me? I'll be purple. Do this. How about that? You want purple with a blue sword? Probably just like take off the sword, huh? Yeah. 8 p.m. my time, so another hour and a half from now. I'm just gonna go put something in the fridge. Let it proof overnight. I'll empower this. Damage is looking like it's fine.
Stand down or die.
Could be better.
Stand down or
Like, our weapon's fine, but, like, the rest of our gear basically has 0 text on it, so... What can you do? Ow. 12 necrotic. 28 biz res is kind of low.
Right. If it weren't for you,
Like, there's still lots of
I'd
necrotic
still
damage here,
be in
too.
Dreadnought. Or worse, I'd be making friends with Zarek's victims.
With that physical damage crit chance? Endurance? Sure. 36? Like, cold res is good to go for a long time. 58. $61 fizz is fine. 36 is just like a tiny bit low for that. Boom, 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 boom. I think of it like this. Hey, thanks the fellas. I think of it like this. Like, if monsters are dealing some type of damage, they have penetration equal to the, I wonder if these are bots. Chad, are you bots? Are these just fellows? I'm suspicious of 4 fellows in a row. These are bots? These feel like bots, don't they? Yeah. Confirm bots? God damn it. No. Oh, you're not a bot. Welcome. Uh-oh. Definitely bot. No! True enough, Paulina. What was I gonna say? Monsters of penetration equal to the zone level. So, like, if a monster has necrotic damage right now, I'm taking 4% increased damage. So, like, when I walk into the cold damage zone, the cold damage zone's like area level 45 or something. So I'd like to have at least 45 cold res in a 45 level zone. If cold res is relevant. That's how I think about it. Beep beep boop. It's too fast for me. Poor poison res. I don't think I need this thing. This is Void and Necrotic taken as physical. Wait a minute, I'm a genius. I don't even need Necrotic resistance.
Here I was, hoping this would
Eh. 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 So we're currently playing a solo character found. As a fresh start, we've been practicing our Harbingers. And I haven't done any Harbinger practice with a melee character yet. So that's what we're doing here. Ow. So we're going to take this character to probably about level 90 or so. That's what we did the Spellblade too. Yeah, the conversion in Last Epoch, I think it was meta at some point. I think it was meta like before I started playing the game. But it's pretty niche. And by niche, I mean you would never use it right now. You're playing a Racing Strike right now? Well, listen. I know the stream title says Racing Strike. But then I remember that Rive exists, and also I love Rive, so we're just gonna play Rive instead. I can take the Leech Node. I should do that. And Leech Node's pretty good. Yeah, when protections were a thing, which is before me. Rive Healing Hands right now is what I'm going to play. Bam. Poison res, throwing attack, critical strike chance. Necrotic res. Oh! I'm a genius! Ideal. Like, I don't really want to play Sentinel right now, because, like, Sentinel's about to get changed. But we still have 2.5 weeks. So I think now's a fine time to play Sentinel. My god, he's too fast. Yeah, but I really wanted to play melee. And I was looking at like what do you call it? Primalist stuff. Like, I don't really want to play any Primalist melee builds. Like, I guess I would play Earthquake, but I don't know. I feel like Earthquake's too good to practice with. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted something a little bit worse than Earthquake. So I'm playing this instead. Like, I want to, like, practice killing the Harbingers, but, like, EQ is It's just so good, you know what I mean? Yeah. We're good? That could be a real item. Hmm.
You killed him?
You killed him?
Us off.
I'm from the heart of the Citadel is beyond.
This is +1 crits. Is that rain? I think it's hailing outside. This is a real dude thing to do. I'll be back in a moment. Hold on. Oh, so cool. That's so much hail. Is that unusual where I live? Listen, everything's unusual when you have a 3-year-old. It's so exciting. Amen to that, brother. So my internet's not going to give out. I'll speak confidently about that. But like, we could lose power. That could be a thing. So we're gonna go until monos, at least, or until I lose power, which is like we're not like guaranteed to lose power, but like, you know, it's happened before. It's a thing. Was it making a lot of noise yet? So I don't know how this happened, but my kid's really into natural disasters. So she loves hearing about tornadoes and earthquakes, and volcanoes and lava. She loves it. She literally, like, out of the blue, she'd be like, "Dad, tell me more about lava." And like, "Dad, tell me more about tornadoes." I'm like, there's really not that much to know about tornadoes. But we were talking about earthquakes, and I was like, "Kid, I'd be surprised if you ever in your entire life have an earthquake." And my wife's like, "What? Like, we're in an earthquake zone." I'm like, "What the fuck? No, we're not. We're in Indiana. There's no earthquakes in Indiana." And she said, "Yeah, I had an earthquake in like 2008 or something." And I was like, "No, there's no earthquakes." So like, I looked it up, and sure enough, there's an earthquake in 2008 in Indiana. It was like a 1.6 or something. Pretty small. But subsequent to that, I was like, why does my wife remember having an earthquake? Like, that's very strange. Oh, void damage. So it turns out, you know earthquakes are on like fault lines of tectonic plates. But apparently there's two areas of seismic activity in the Midwest of the United States, despite there being no tectonic plates here. So I learned that, and I was like, oh, maybe my kid will experience an earthquake someday. So apparently, in the past 200,000 years, there's been a 7 on the Richter scale in the Midwest. So, you know, that it could happen again, I suppose. I think of the Midwest as like one big monolithic place in the United States, but like where I grew up, like never in a million years is there an earthquake. But like, I guess in Indiana, technically kind of, sort of, it could happen, I suppose. EQ next. I didn't want to play EQ right now because I think EQ is too good for practice. I wanted something that was worse and more melee. Is Erasing Strike fun? Erasing Strike is a very satisfying skill. It's very bonky. And it's kind of like a fan favorite. There's a lot of people out there who like Erasing Strike. I played Erasing Strike like once. I don't know. I like it. It's fine. But it's not like my favorite build or anything. So I was planning on playing Erasing Strike right now. And then I remember that Rive exists. So I am a Rive aficionado. So we're just going to play Rive instead. Yeah, if she's still into that stuff. Dude, if she's still into volcanoes and stuff, we're going to go to Hawaii. Who knows what she's going to be into next. Isn't Time Rot going to be a build next patch? It sure looks like there's going to be at least one Time Rot build next patch. Yeah, if there's going to be more than one, I hope there's going to be more than one Time Rot build. Dread's opinion is that there will be exactly one Time Rot build. I hope that there'll be more than one. If there's only one, I'll be disappointed.
This was once Solara.
The only thing lacking for VK is defense. I agree with
It is a
you.
monument to death.
I've been expecting you.
Mm.
Should you guess?
I've heard of your power. Let's see how you face this. Who are you?
Nice. Where's the lance? Does long skill time rod and skill conversion time rod from scaling it kind of kills it? I don't follow. Just long skill time rod. What's skill time rod? And skill conversion time rod? I don't follow. Can someone link me the node?
This is Solarum. I can
What do I know about those two skills for next patch? First of all, if I knew anything, I couldn't tell you. Second of all, we've heard nothing that leads us to believe that those skills in particular will be touched in any form or fashion. We know that there's going to be +1 companion affixes for multi-companion builds. And those will be one of the sealed only champion affixes. If you're into forged weapons as an endgame build, I think you'll have something to play with in Season 2. Forged weapons right now, I don't think are really where you want to be. Technically, forged weapons right now are where you want to be because they're bugged. And bugged builds are good builds. But I think forged weapon builds will be better next patch. They'll be bug fixed, but I think they'll be better. What's better about forged weapons? The ring. It's like 8 times better than it's supposed to be. Or something. Depending on how you count location. Ta-da. Yeah, forged weapons are real bugged right now. We know about Sabretooth. I have no idea about Sabretooth. If you know about Sabretooth, you can talk, but I know nothing about Sabretooth. What's bugged about forged weapons right now? There's a ring that says the stats on your gloves apply to your forged weapons at up to 100% effectiveness. This ring is bugged. What it actually says is the stats on all of your gear apply to your forged weapons. That's what it actually does. You see, actually. Yeah. That's what forged weapons currently do. That's a pretty big bug. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Ba, 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 boom. That's not what makes Smelter's Wrath so good. The Smelter's Wrath thing has been bug fixed. I can show you the node that was bugged, and I can tell you how it was bug fixed. It was a node that had just recently gotten changed. Surprise, surprise. It was this node over here. This node? This node. Smelter's Wrath hits deal more damage to ignited enemies per stack of ignite, up to a maximum of 150. So this did not have a maximum. I'm pretty sure that was the bug. And then the forged weapons had ignite chance, and like they stacked up a bunch of ignites, and then that node could like one shot or two shot Aberoth. Yeah. Yeah, Smelter's Wrath is not a bad skill. It's just like, it's a playstyle. If you want to play Smelter's Wrath, you absolutely can. It's just not everyone's cup of tea, including my own.
Stand down or die.
I don't think forged weapons themselves are bugged, just the ring. With all the defensive stuff coming for Paladin, it's gonna make Forge Guard even tankier? It was 45, huh? 40. How much did this thing? Got strength too. Boom, 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 boom. 4,029. Melee void damage, melee void damage. Oh well. Be gone from this land. You're prepping stuff for the next league. You realize you don't really know what to do with experimental affixes. Are they even relevant on most builds? When they are, you gotta figure it out. The most meta experimental affix right now is armor applies to dot.
We have much to discuss.
Beyond that, they become a bit more niche. The minion TP affix is a good one to know about.
We don't have it, but Raya is the
Beyond the minion TP one, they become even more niche.
Yes. Farewell.
Like usable, but even more niche. I don't use them. Haste on traversal is good. Yeah. I just don't do exiled mages. What's this? Res health, res stuff, finish. There's the ward gained when you use a traversal skill. Is that thing still bugs? Or not bugged, but like, is that thing still abused by Shield Rush? I don't remember. True. Mirror Page is great. True enough. I don't know. Maybe there'll be like a woven tree node for it. Gonna be like Exiled Mage, Experimental Affixes are 200% less annoying to farm. Yeah. One can hope, right? That's how I'm gonna address like every problem that we have right now. So how do you feel about multiplayer? Well, maybe there's gonna be a woven node that makes multiplayer better. Like, how do you feel about all the bugs in the game? Well, maybe there's gonna be a woven node that makes your build less buggy. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, somebody redeemed dad joke yesterday. I didn't do a dad joke. Hold on. I'll give you a twofer. What do we got? Ah, shit. Alright, ready? What has more lives than a cat? A frog, because it croaks every day. It's not bad. What's this one? Why is Peter Pan always flying? Why is Peter Pan always flying? Because he never lands. That's not bad. Look at that. Ta-da! It's a twofer. I am low on HP right now, Chad. I'm sad. Oops. I'm perfect. I still have like 300 more, Chad. I got too many dead jobs.
Stand down or die.
Will I ever run out? Probably not. Come on, come on. I guess my res situation is actually okay. But my life situation, though, holy shit. You know what I need? I need, like, this node right here. Oh, Orion Sunseal. That could be interesting. That's usable. I can do that instead of Abyssal. Abyssal's like, what, 40% more damage and attack speed? But it's not automated. True enough.
Stand down or
You know, I'm actually kind of excited to try out Devouring Orb again. Maybe I will League start then, or Season start then. I used to enjoy the shit out of playing Devouring Orb. I'm happy that with only 1 point in this node,
Gods.
we're still like good to go. Dancing Strikes is your go-to? Love it. Damn! Ooh. So scared of that avalanche. Oh, is Dad dead? Yes. Okay, good.
Forgive me.
Dancing Strike seems real ethical. I wish it was better. It's definitely better now than it used to be. It's also definitely better now because of the bug with snapshotting your shadow cascades. But like, you know, when it gets bug fixed, right? Bam. Spell damage? Well... Okay. Is Dancing Strikes the worst mastery skill as soon as you get it?
Yes. Gods be with you. Yes. Farewell.
I guess Reaper form is like not great. Like it's a good skill, but it's not great as soon as you get it, right? Oh, dude, chill. Start at 4:30, 5:30, 6:30. It's almost 7:30. Okay. But I think Werebear is pretty good. Like, it's a good skill. It's not OP as soon as you get it. Like, Werebear is definitely a better skill than Dancing Strikes is. Raptor? I forgot Raptor exists. Raptor's playable, isn't it? Which one's worse, Raptor or Dancing Strikes? That was a great time to kill right there. That makes me happy. Ooh la la. Good. But melee attack speed, 5 melee attack speed. But I guess it gives me leech. I don't really need leech, but whatever. I can put all the new MTX for skills on one character, and I'll only see the MTX when I click the appropriate shrine for it. Is that how they chose the MTX? Because there's no shrine for Smite, is there? How are we feeling about judgments? We know about one change to judgment, right? And it's just like good quality of life. The changes to Javelin? I don't know what the changes to Javelin are. How are we feeling about them? It's up in the air, dude. But that's the changes to like every Sentinel build, right? So like damage over time builds are probably hit harder. Or rather, I would expect damage over time skills to have more compensation than hit-based skills. Because Volatile Reversal was 180 instead of 90, right? I mean, I hope throwing damage Javelin ends up being a reasonable build. Or Electrify or something, but I don't know. I think Javelin's like pretty mediocre right now. Like any buff to it's a good buff. So I don't know, dude. Just gotta wait and see. I know it's a boring answer, but like. Yeah, easy way to dump mana. Like we don't really have one of those right now. Which is honestly a good shout out, right? Bum, 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 bum.
We have the. Tell me more.
Hmm.
The well on our journey.
Odachi is 56. We'll get there fast enough. Let's show Odachi's.
I know if all that is left is to take the lance and
Okay.
bless it.
Shifts. Ancient Path. Share my experience. New. So I gotta do both of these things, right? In the... So I need this. Shattered Valley. Got it. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So we're done with the... We're gonna be done with the campaign in about 3 hours. That's good. Playing melee instead of hammer throw? Yeah, it seems fine. Swifty, are you out there in chat still? Dumping man. Has Karn done a lot of melee in Last Epoch? I feel like every time that I tune in, he's playing like Smite Healing Hands. And speaking of shouting people out in chat, Ugly Butter, are you still in chat? Once upon a time, 2 hours ago, we were racing somebody. I wonder if they're still around. Honk. Please let me dash to something. All right, back here. But like lunge or shield rush, I really don't like shield rush. I like lunge. They're both not great. I don't know. I would like lunge more if it didn't scale mana cost based on distance traveled. That seems like a antiquated piece of the game. That could be just deleted. That's kind of interesting, Myriad. Wonder why that is. Maybe Dex is like the least ubiquitous? The least widely useful, maybe? Okay, go here, go there, go here.
Greetings.
Okay, got that. Rad City, long live Rad City. Sapphire tablets is the last one for us.
Stand down or die.
Yeah, it's a lot more fun when you feel like you're racing somebody. I don't know. It's one of the appeals of like a season start, right? Everybody's online at the same time. Everybody's trying to push content. I want to race somebody. Am I still in the market to do this? I think so. This is 41. Whoops. 41.31. Yeah. So we got it. I guess I can egg it too. Well, we'll egg it.
Stand down or die.
Once upon a time, there were races in the last Teapot community, and it was so incredibly much fun. I loved it. People raced to like kill the first Orbis, and they do it at like level 25 or 30. So cool.
Ah, yes.
Is that enough? That is enough. Okay, so now we go like this. 866 life. It's not a lot. It ain't much. Let me toss this in the ground too. Monk, go. Ow. Oh, that's a sick belt. What? Oh. Oh, it's so good. Come on. Come on. No, it's fire res. It's still good. Nice. As we got cleanse, some hybrid HP, good. Urodachi. Ooh la la. Another Odachi. I'm just gonna like put some Odachis over here. And then we'll decide which one's good enough later on. Ow, that damage. Fuck. Whoa. It's level 47, huh? 47 is like a little bit higher than I normally am. I'm gonna attribute that to killing every lizard that I saw. We killed a lot of lizards, huh? That's another Odachi. It has lightning damage on it. Okay. So this is stun chance. So 170 is the highest, 160 melee damage. Decayed Skull. 70 Fizz res physical damage. We can egg that thing someday. Let's go for Vitality. Lightning res, armor, health regen. Okay. So I'll leave these things over here. There's things that we can egg in the future. Tripled for echoes. We have this node. The flat critical strike chance, or the more damage over here. I do love the first and second attacks, but I don't want this thing. Flat crits. I'm gonna take the scrap metal, I think. Grab this. Let's go necrotic. And then, you know what? I'm gonna grab the blind stuff as well. Alright, so that gives us a good chunk of life. 1100. Okay. Got it. Get it. Got it.
Stand down or die.
So instead of having little lightsabers following us around, we have more damage, more armor. Which one's better? At this point, I don't know. Insulation. Eh. Maybe I should have put some more points, or some points into the kill threshold and mastery tree. But I think it's a good idea. It saves you 2 points in, like, Rive proper. There. Got it.
Stand down or die.
I'm probably interested in seeing any item that has plus Rive levels on it, just so I can shatter it. Recolor this. I'll take this. The orange. Potion off. Health off. Rive on. Okay. I think that color is fine. This thing. Pretty good node. I'll take it. Got leech. I've got life again on hits. Got 2 more levels on anomaly. Ooh.
Stand down or die.
I could do Void Cleave instead of... Healing Hands? No, that doesn't sound right. Keep shadowing these when I see them. Just give me more crafting shards, please. Alright. And some random uniques. What the fuck? What is this? Alright, well the side of my screen is very unhelpful. Oops. What if Rive could apply spark charges to him? Man, I can dream.
Stand down or die.
His damage is like just not big enough. I can't really tell what the apexes are on this area. There's too much text on the side of my screen. Is it endurance? I think it is endurance. Crit chance. Yes. Ooh, purple? Come on. Something good. What is it? His res? Not really. So this is, I guess, 85 with crit. Wonder if we can fix that real quick. Let's see. Melee fire damage. Melee leech. Can't craft it. Okay, well, whatever. Bum, 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 bum. It's Exalted Rings already. Wow, Exalted Rings, my very first mana, is great. As long as we don't die. True. Egg? T6 spell damage. Elemental damage, mana, fire damage. So I'm not going to use any of these, right? The Orange Sun Seals are kind of sweet. I'm going to banish it. Oh my god, they're all purple? No way. This actually feels so lucky. Oh, come back. Lizard, come back. Oh my god, there's another one. You're so far behind. How's your character doing? I'm level 49. Okay, so there's a bidet. What else? Oh, is your son's birthday? Classic misplay. You know, I can do this thing, can't I? Do I have any... It's a nice base type too. Cast speed, intelligence. Let's see what else we find here. Cleaver. Endurance, necrotic res. Poison res. Ooh, nice helmet. That's sick. Rebuke. Attunement. There's so much stuff! Marauder's Broken Sword, Blighted, Mana, Moonstaff. Take this thing. This is 21. I guess I can't use this for some reason. I guess I'll use this because it has the highest armor on it. It has Fizz Res. I go any Hib? I have no Hib. I have no Shred. Oh, fuck. What am I supposed to add there? Health? Okay. Shadow these things. This is mana on it. Vitality armor stuff. I'm missing cold res, huh? I can't fix that right now. Okay. Zero. 6 lefts. So my cold res is a little bit low. Got it. The other things we have valid fire void with Rai, progging healing hands, using eternal eclipse. That's a good question. I don't know. Calling out that item, eternal eclipse, is a good observation. I wonder if you can give it both tags at the same time. Hey, we're just in the process of leveling right now, but Rive is a great skill. This is a feel-good melee experience. Okay, so that's gonna be Anomaly. Okay, so this thing, I want the Echo Chance too. A lot of things I want. So I don't have Endurance Threshold, that's wild. Ooh, wow, both Exalted? Holy shit, okay. When do you level a Racing Strike? So here's the thing. I don't want to play Racing Strike. I started leveling this character, and then I remembered that Rive exists, so I just played Rive instead. You can play Racing Strike as soon as you get it.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
How many points is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 points to get the crit stuff. Melee critical strike chance. We'll see. It's really gotta be the poison guy. Every time it's the poison guy, it just feels bad. Come on, dude. Give me a break. How did the bread come out? Excellent. Super yummy. What time is it? 7:53. Okay. I'm making some more bread right now, but I'm doing like a higher hydration today. I just feel like the bread from yesterday turned out so well that I wanted to try something higher. So normally I do 75% hydration. And the bread that I'm currently in the process of making, which I'll put in the oven tomorrow, is closer to like 90% hydration. Which is like higher than I normally do, but I don't know. I got a good feeling about it. We'll see. Was it bready? It was delicious. Void damage. Yeah, it's a pretty good ring right there. Look at that. Got cold res on it. It's insane. This thing's garbage. Void damage and strength. It's void strength, right? Gotta be void strength. Okay. Neat. Phys res, meta generation health. Okay. In we go. Does this class scale with strength? My skill scales with strength, and strength scales armor. So I'm trying to deal void damage. There's not a lot of other prefixes that I have access to on a ring. And strength is 4% increased damage for Rive. And it's armor. So it's about as good as it's going to get. I can scale physical physical damage as well. Because like right now I have a bit of physical damage. But as time goes on, I want a greater and greater proportion of void damage. Next patch, I'll be fully converted to void damage. If I could craft vitality, I would craft vitality. But you can't do vitality in a ring. I need that endurance threshold. This thing. Endurance threshold. Oh, I can't do it yet. Okay. Soon, not yet. Let's empower this. Where's the racing strike? I'm so sorry. I was gonna do it. I told Twitch that I was gonna do it. I put it in the stream title, and then I remembered that Rive exists instead. I don't know, man. I just really like Rive.
Stand down or die.
There's actually a word for it too, right? They call it click bamboozling. Kind of like lying, but less disappointing. Jade amulets, minion damage on a good base type, poison damage, throwing damage. Like this thing does look good. I need to be level 56, so 5 more levels for it. Got it. Let's go here. Sufficiently disappointing. No. Oh well. Listen, it's the same reason why I didn't play, what do you call it? A Primalist build today. I couldn't think of a Primalist build that I wanted to play. I'm using all my skills. I could unspec, what do you call it? Abyssal Echoes for Void Cleave. But Abyssal Echoes is a lot of single target damage. I don't know. If the hot new way of playing a Racing Strike is dual wielding, like dual wield Void Knight, really? Just like the squishiest squish that ever got to squish anything?
Stand down or die.
It just sounds so squishy. Health, endurance. Go here. Earthquake, avalanche, feedback loop. How much does it actually feedback? That's gotta cost like gazunga mana, right? It's such an easy build to like identify. Like it's right there. It's written like this thing procs that, this thing procs that. I don't think I've actually heard of anyone doing it. I'm gonna want plus levels to volatile reversal and anomaly, huh? Put that on the loot filter. E7 endurance. Is T6 parry chance? Not quite what I wanted, but oh well.
Stand down or die.
I should use the crab ring too, shouldn't I? If I can get it. Got like vitality, all attributes on it.
Stand down or die.
Is there a fucking lizard spawning? Stop it. Okay. So healing hands. Take both those defensive nodes. We have this. I can go movement speed as well. This. I guess I can go this node. What did I put a point into? I took scrap metal. One, two. I need 2 travel points to get there. I'm like, I don't even need this thing, huh? What if I just don't go down here at all? I can go like this. Go like that. Alright, I'm trying. Okay. I need one more node. It's an arena echo. It's fine. For old time's sake. It'll be fun. I want plus levels to anomaly. True.
die.
I could have my nice little purple bubble again. It feels like home. Okay. This is Vitality, Health Regen, 125, Crit Multi. So I can't craft this yet. Oh, I can, okay. Poison Res. Really wish it had life on it. Vitality, movement speed. It's like this thing is... It could be more movement speed, right? And then I have Vitality too. I'll do this. Alright, in we go. Do, 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 do. Exalted cast speed was bad. I wonder if I should also be looking for echo damage stuff as a second prefix on body armor, for example. I don't know, you gotta test that. Let me change this real quick. Let's see. Melee. Avoid attack speed, melee damage, no. Crit chance, crit multi. I've got melee crit, right? Melee critical strike chance, yeah. Dread, frailty, frailty. So Sentinel, I can go. I want anomaly. Volatile reversal's fine. And echo damage and skill echoes. Let's add those in there. Got those points. Bonk. That's So two more levels for Odachi. And that Jade Amulet. Oh, and then I can drop... Oh, I dropped the note already. Okay, good.
Stand down or die.
We made it this far. We have a plan. We're level 54. We're about to finish our very first monolith. Should we keep going with Writhe? Or should we try out Bonky Bonk? Ooh, Dark Odachi. Tier 2 and it's 110. You know, I don't know, we'll see. Some weird lag right there.
Stand down or die.
$240. Man, that's a bad body armor. Holy. That's some health stuff, right? This is percent health. Sure. Let's do that. Attack speed. Attack speed, crit, attack speed, crits. Gonna max that out. Eh. Oops. My res is fine. We have 1300 life too. I like it. Come on, big guy. Come on, dude. Those pesky invulnerability phases. Okay. Experience. It's true. I could have been more patient. Ooh, a last laugh. Sure. There. I almost have enough idols. Someday I'll find something. Where is it? This thing? No, it's purple! I want the purple lizard. This thing, void damage? If I put necrotic on, it'll be better. Oh, it's got necrotic. Aha. Alright. Fire res, definitely no. Bug it. Alright. Cool, I like it. My rings have text. Let's go, baby. My ping. I have 144 ping. What's going on, dude? What happened? US East? 200 ping. Is this stream okay? That's so much. Seems fine. Wheel. Really? That's not good. Am I Rune of Ascendancing something? Rune of Ascendance. I think it's Titanheart. It's a good problem to have. Server instability. But it's still a problem. Like, oh look, a lot of people want to play my game, but like they still want to play. Yeah. How does this build work? Good old-fashioned melee build, right? Walk up to monsters, punch them. So the thing that we've built around here is Echo Chance. So we're a Void Knight, our skill's Echo, and then Rive says your Echo Chance is doubled. So we're going to build a whole bunch of Echo Chance in our skill tree, and then we'll end up with about 80% chance for our things to echo. And then when it echoes, it'll do bonus damage on top of that. We got a purple bubble on top of our head. The skill called Anomaly. It gives us Void Shred, attack speed, cast speed, cooldown recovery speed, critical strike chance, leech, more leech. It gives us a lot of good things. Everything being bugged again? You think everything's gonna be bugged? I hope not. During the interview, they were kind of touting like how many bug fixes they have. Power. Like, Last Epoch's a good game, and I like it. But it definitely does have a reputation right now of being buggy. Not, like, unplayable buggy, but, like, wild outliers, and sometimes the node in your build doesn't do anything. $222 ping. Good God. Take this thing. So it doubles my leech. What is my character doing? If I... $230 ping? What? What's happening? Oh, you know what? Listen, we have 230 ping. And I need to go do bread stuff. How long have we been streaming, chat? Few minutes? We've been streaming for 4 hours. Yeah, you know what? I think it's fine. We'll swap servers. No. You know, I got stuff to do anyways. This is a nice, natural time to pause. Go host somebody, see what they're doing. Are there gamers out there? This person who is suspiciously in chat 1 minute ago. Alright, let's go host the person who was in chat 1 minute ago, okay? Let's go see what they're up to. I got bread stuff to do. I'm gonna read a book to my kid or something, you know what I mean? There'll be a time 2.5 weeks from now where we can just, like, not ignore family members, but ignore family members. Today is not the day for that. That'll come soon. Let's go host log up macro. Yeah. And we'll see what he's up to, okay? Chat, thanks for being here. Have a good night.